Now, there is a lot of new talent on the All-Star Game roster, but who of the following is not a first-time All-Star?
Is it Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tyrese Halliburton, Bam Adebayo, or Lauri Markkanen?
That is some serious talent in the NBA right now. The league's looking good, Alexis.
It is. I deserve some credit, too, there for pronouncing all of those names correctly.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your... Thanks for joining us here on 2K's. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for Dallas... Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Grant. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off early to a good start, B.A. You really want to build some momentum early. In some ways, it can really set the tone for the rest of the season.
Here's Dumars. Got a hand on it. Here's Kidd. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Back to Paul. Pass to Ewing. Rebounded by Mourning. Here's Hagan. Floats one. Rebounded by Marion. And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Goodrich. Here's Mourning. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Back to Paul. Here's Haywood. Antetokounmpo covering. Five to shoot. To the wing on the left. Here's a three from Paul. No good that time. And it's Dallas the other way.
Yeah, last season they swept this team, which was expected given the delta in talent and consistency.
Pass to Hagan. The shot. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Marion. Pass to Dumars. Now here's Paul. Launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
The shot off that time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And here's Paul. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Well, pre-shot preparation is there. Chris Paul anticipating his teammates going to deliver it, and then he delivers on the make.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Kidd. Antetokounmpo up top. And there it is for him.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
The ball's knocked loose. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team, Chris Paul, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Paul.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul, playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
And he makes both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Hagan. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Mourning. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Haywood.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
And that one misses. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Kidd. The shot misses. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Kidd. Here's Mourning. Here's Kidd. The 3 is up. Hauled in by Paul.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
The putback. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Mavericks shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And Minnesota calls time here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
So both teams making some changes here. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. The Timberwolves, number 1.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
The visitors with the ball. Middleton outside. Pass to Silas. Here's Monroe. The rebound by Manning.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Stoudemire. Back to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. Over Middleton. Prince can't hit. Here's Monroe. To the paint. Now here's Grant. Not a lot of room. Got it. Good job in the low post.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
From 13 feet, down it goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Monroe to the left wing. Here's Silas. That shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way. Pass to Stoudemire. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good. It's all knotted up. Minnesota shooting just 38% so far in this one. Middleton outside. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And for Dallas, they're shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Fires the three. He buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To halt the run. The rebound by Manning.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here Starks. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Monroe. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Silas. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Prince. Middleton covering. Here's Stoudemire. Yep, that one's good. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
On the court for Minnesota. Here's Marion. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Goodrich. Here's Kidd. From 11 feet away, rebounded by Marion.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Clock at 6. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And the free throw, no good. And for Dallas, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that. Call for 3. And they recover it. Offensive rebound, Ewing. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Cliff Hagan. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Here's Haywood. His last outing, we saw him score 13. 6 to shoot. Tipped away. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he drops it in from the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Here's Dumars. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Pass to Mourning. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for your home team, Alonzo Mourning. At the line for 1.
One shot.
The Timberwolves shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. And Minnesota calls time here. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Give a big round of applause for George JST. All right, that was your JST. Make some noise.
Over to the left wing. Here's Paul. Up and in on the layup. Paul's got 9.
Boy, this is an art Chris Paul mastered a long time ago. Scoring in the paint against the tightest defense.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Marion. And that one's good. And now it's just a 4-point Dallas lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tipped. Here's Marion. He's got 6. Pass to Ewing. Tries yet again. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Oh, there's the alley. Got a piece of it. Here's Dumars. 15 in his last outing. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, no good again that time. Here's Dumars. Can't connect from short range. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Kidd. Pass to Goodrich. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. From deep. The rebound by Haywood.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Ewing. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Now here's Paul. His last outing, he had 20. To the right side. Pass to Dumars. Now here's Paul from downtown. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Well, we know Chris Paul is a pass-first type point guard, but boy, can he score it.
And Dallas calls time here. Here's Prince. Pass to Stoudemire. Pulls up. That one rolls around and rims out.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Out to the right wing. 1:51 left to play in the half. Dumars. It doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. Pass to Goodrich. Back to Prince. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
The ball goes to the away team.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Minnesota. Monroe comes in for Chris Paul. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. And here's Middleton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Stoudemire. He's got 6. Now here's Middleton. 1:14 left in the half. Here's Monroe, all alone. Kicks it out to Middleton. Here's Noah. Offensive rebound. And finally they hit one.
That's a big-time offensive rebound and conversion. The passion of Noah on display again.
To the left side wing. Down low. Here's Starks. And a nice finish on the layup.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Pass to Dumars. Now Middleton. Here's Dumars. Back to Middleton. Just 4 to shoot. From behind the arc. Dumars misses.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Here's Stoudemire. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks, they lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. It is bedlam here. The hometown crowd loving that first half. I'm Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out Dallas. Kenny, what was your impression?
The bench scoring has been a big key. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second team.
And now with the second.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Kidd. Pass to Mourning. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. To the inside. Here's Ewing. No good there. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Mavericks shooting at about 44% so far. To the paint. Ball stolen. Here's Marion. Over to the wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Mourning. Here's Hagan. Here's Goodrich. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The shot by Kidd, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 5. Here's Marion. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Team foul. At the line for the away team, Shawn Marion, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Mavericks shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Goodrich. Here's Kidd. Here's Mourning. 5 points in the game. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. 4 on the clock. Here's Kidd. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for your home team, Jason Kidd. At the line for 2.
And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Minnesota now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Paul passes to Graham. Out to the right wing. The floater, and he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 10. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Pass to Silas. Here's Ewing. Count that one. And it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Their defensive effort is certainly lacking since halftime. They need to wake up.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Mourning. He's covered by Grant. The jump hook. That one a little long.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Silas, that's good.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Mourning. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's deflected. Goes back up. Here's Goodrich. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
And Minnesota calls time here.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Chris Middleton.
Outside Paul. Pass to Ewing. It's Middleton on the wing. Misses the 3. The Mavericks have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
In transition. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
This guy's been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Middleton outside. Outside Paul. Pass to Graham. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it loose. Antetokounmpo outside. Hagan. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Middleton. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's Kidd. Pass to Goodrich. 6 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. Doesn't go for him. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Silas. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Kidd. Pass to Goodrich. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Silas.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Grant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
They've also been scoring on the break, but how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Pass to Marion. Here's Noah. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Marion. 10 points for him. Here's Goodrich. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Monroe. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Kidd. From deep three-point range, they get the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, it's good. Antetokounmpo has got 8 here in this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Marion. Rebounded by Mourning. Here's Kidd. Lets it fly from 18. He gets it in there. Give him 8 points now.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Dallas Mavericks up by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Contest 2s, right? We'll contest 2s and contest 3s, but no layups.
And Jason Kidd feeling like they need to protect the rim above all else, willing to give in on other areas.
Well, you have to take care of home base. Otherwise, it's going to be attacked all night. And that's not going to reflect well for you on the scoreboard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Marion. Nifty move. And he lays it in.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And for the Timberwolves. Pass to Kidd. And there's the drive. Here's Hagan. And he converts the layup.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
And for Dallas. Here's Paul. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Down low. Pass to Kidd. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. The ball goes to the away team. Coming on the floor for your home team, David Stoudemire.
The Timberwolves shooting just 37% in the game. Here's Dumars. Here's Ewing. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Pass to Cycli. The leaner inside. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
To tie it up. And it's good on the layup. And this game is tied up now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Hagan can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Paul. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you think because of his frame it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Pass to Marion. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And Dallas calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Mourning. Trying to get back on track. Here's Hagan. Intercepted. Here's Paul. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Hagan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The first one falls. Good on both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Second personal foul.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Shooting for the away team, Patrick Ewing. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Pass to Hagan. To the middle. Here's Goodrich. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
Back to Paul. Here's Marion. Here's Ewing. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Away team ball.
Clock at 2.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
I mean, he's coming off a terrific performance in the last game, and he's still feeling it tonight.
Oh, he sure is. I mean, these past 2 games, his energy level has been sensational. Whether it's a putback like that or other hustle plays, he's been everywhere.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Marion. That's tipped. Antetokounmpo, left side. It's tipped. Here's Dumars. Pass to Marion. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Starks. Here's Hagan. Antetokounmpo with it. Clock at 6. To tie it up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And Minnesota calls time here. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
Pass to Paul.
2 minutes.
Here's Ewing.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. And Dallas calls time here. They're behind by 2. There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth.
All right, that's your U.S. team. Make some noise.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter here. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It's something Giannis continues to work on. Wanting to be the go-to guy at the line in the clutch.
2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. The Timberwolves shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Kidd. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and they take the lead. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points here in the quarter. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. For Dallas, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
So it's the home team now. Here's Kidd. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From 9 feet, the shot won't fall. The Timberwolves shooting 41% in this game. Here's Dumars. The kick out to Paul. The 3. Rebounded by Mourning. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
To the paint.
Shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're trailing by 2. 29 seconds left in the game.
Please give a big round of applause for your game team. And it's time to get up and get out.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Ewing. And is blocked. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for 2.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game. First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability. He's winning with anticipation.
Shooting for your home team, Jason Kidd. Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Here's a 3 from Paul. No luck on that one. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, now we have some time to check in. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
The crossover series rolls on in My Team.
That's right, Sasha, and I don't think I've ever been more excited for a My Team card. It's an honor to introduce one of my favorite artists to NBA 2K23, Lil Wayne.
Welcome, everyone, to a brand. So with Williams on the bench, here's the group. On the floor. We've got Brown. Irving is out there with Camp. And it's Drapuka in at the two-guard spot. And for San Antonio, they've got Grant. Mitchell is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Ibaka. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. You can feel the excitement for the new season. And Greg, when you were playing, is there an opening day that really stands out in your mind?
Back in '95, I think it was, when we started the season with back-to-back wins. And the team was feeling good. Then we promptly lost 21 straight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Grant. Back to Ibaka. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 4 on the clock. Here's Curry with the 3. The Spurs getting another chance here. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Gilmore, outside Curry. Over Brown. That's tipped.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And so Brown will bring it up for Detroit. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Dwayne Casey gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump, and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys will see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Here's Tripucka. Makes it off the glass. Tripucka's got his second basket of the night.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Mitchell kicks to Curry. From deep three-point range, Detroit with the rebound. Here matched up against San Antonio is how they'll tip off the new season.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
You know what? Every win counts in this league, and both of these teams want every victory they can get.
And the Spurs with possession after the basket by Detroit.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Out to the right wing. Now here's Brown. To the wing on the left. Cowens passes to Tripucka. Clock at 4. And it's Brown missing.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Assertive play in the paint from Jeremy Grant, absorbing the foul while shooting.
Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft,
Take a break.
MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
The free throw drops for Grant.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
And Grant drops them both. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
We know Steph steals on the perimeter, but he can work inside with the big guys too.
Brown the pass to Cowens. On the wing, Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Curry kicks to Grant. Pass to Mitchell. Here is Ibaka. Shoots from the corner, and it's San Antonio with another.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
Brown the pass to Irving. Curry against Brown. Shoots over Curry. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had. He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Now, here's Brown. trying to get something going. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
You've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Detroit making a switch. Allen's checked in. Out to the wing. Grant against Irving. Pass to Boozer. 6 to shoot. Over Collins. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
The ball goes to the away team.
And the Spurs with some changes. Barry's checked in for Jeremy Grant, and it's Martin in for Mitchell. Detroit also making some changes. Stackhouse comes in for Irving, and it's Price in for Brown. For Detroit, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Price looking it over. Passes it to Tripucka. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Tripucka's got 8 points.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Please give a big round of applause for your dance team. All right, that was your dance team. Make some
noise. Johnson against Price. Martin, that's good, and Johnson with the assist.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Johnson against Price. Over Johnson. No good from Price. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on an 11-3 run. Buries it down low.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams are putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's Johnson following the basket by Mark Price. And it goes down 2 points.
If there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here's Tripucka. 8 points for him. Allen finds Price. And another 3 for Detroit. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Now the pass to Martin. Johnson against Price. A shot by Johnson, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Stackhouse, covered by Martin. And it's Allen with the jam.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Back to Martin. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Now here's Johnson. No points in the game yet for him.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Here's Trapuka. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
From deep. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists tonight.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And so it's Detroit bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. So far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Irving is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. It's Camby, then there's Brown, and it's Trapuka in at shooting guard.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
That's good from Irving. We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play. And the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
And so Irving nails both of them. San Antonio trails by 9. Grant outside. Back to Curry. Grant against Irving. Grant outside. Ball's knocked loose. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
For the away team, Fred Brown. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Mitchell outside. Back to Curry. Here's Gilmore. Camby covering. Curry passes to Gilmore. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Now here's Brown. He has 5. Pass to Irving. Lets it fly. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Grant. Ibaka. And Ibaka is right there.
Excellent timing on the offensive glass, and Ibaka takes advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Williams passes to Campbell. The kick out to Irving. Back to Camby. Brown feeling it out a bit. Irving can't hit. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. 9-point game. Lobs it up for Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
I'll tell you, for a veteran, Ibaka still gets sky high on these alley-oops.
Williams passes to Irving. Back to Williams. Brown with the bounce pass. Here's O'Neal. Outside Irving. The Pistons working the ball around now. Williams dishes to O'Neal. Irving from long range. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Teardrop shot. No good from Grant. Detroit leading by 7. Brown kicks to Williams. Outside Irving. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It doesn't go for him. And the Pistons now going the other way. Knocked away. Curry with the steal. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Here's O'Neal. It's Brown on the wing. Over Mitchell. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
Williams passes to O'Neal. Outside Irving. Outside Williams. Just 4 to shoot. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Great defense by Serge. A tremendous athlete. Blessed with insane length and leaping ability.
A different look now for San Antonio. Barry comes in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Johnson in for Curry. San Antonio trails by 4. Mitchell outside. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight, is always 20/20. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
For Detroit, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Cowens, defended by Ibaka. Cowens passes to Irving. It's deflected.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Barrett. Stolen. Price with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. Ibaka against Price. Over Ibaka. And the rejection by Ibaka. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. Jerry Stackhouse is checked in for Irving.
Jerry Stackhouse.
And Detroit has possession. No good from Price. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's all evened up. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Here's Price. Allen trying to break free, and he overshot that one, missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
To your home team.
Shoots the 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-humility too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you got to do it as a unit. And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. The drive by Mitchell.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Stackhouse, the pass to Allen. It's Price on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Stackhouse. Allen trying to break free. No good from Stackhouse.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
The Pistons shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, after that tremendous collegiate career, Stackhouse came into the NBA with a ton of buzz, and he has not disappointed. He's an offensive force to be reckoned with.
And he knocks down the first one. Carlos Boozer's checked in for San Antonio. Martin comes in for Mitchell. Both good from the line that time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Johnson kicks to Martin. Outside Boozer. Pass to Barrett. Johnson against Price. And it's off the back rim. No good. A tight game here in San Antonio. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Deep. Second chance shot. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Porzingis is checked in for San Antonio.
Kristaps Porzingis.
.20 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now Stackhouse, 4 on the shot clock. Price at the elbow. Over Johnson. It's hauled in by Barry. Johnson with it. Here's Porzingis. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, look at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
Tie game in San Antonio. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Donovan Mitchell was on fire in the first half. He had 12 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles their last time out. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Can't believe the coach hasn't been screaming for better looks. They've been letting it fly from the cheap seats and almost nothing to show. We've got to tighten up and get smart before the game gets away. Coach, talk to your team.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So with Boozer on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Mitchell. Grant is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Barry, and it's Curry in at the 1. Brown against Curry. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. A shot by Tripucka, no good. And San Antonio shooting in this game 45%. And he's good on the 3-ball. Barry's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Spurs. Outside Irving. Back to Brown. Kicks it to Irving. The pass to Tripucka. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Cowens passes to Irving. The Pistons working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brown. Lets the 3 fly.
Terrific energy from Curry on the defensive end, using his quick feet and great contest on the shot. Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one. Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Brown. The tray.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime. And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Irving passes to Cowens. San Antonio with the rebound. Ibaka's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Barry. Nice D from Camby.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Irving. That one good for 2. Irving's got 6. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Now, here's Grant. 7 points in the game. Curry kicks to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Barry. And that's collected by Camby. Camby's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Passes to Irving. The 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. On its way from Curry for 2. Misses off the left iron.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the away team, Kelly Tripucka. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. O'Neal's checked in for Detroit. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. San Antonio trails by 3. Here's Grant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, beautiful stroke on the jumper. Something Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
The first free throw is good. Detroit making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And Grant drops them both. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Brown outside. Back to Williams. And the pass to Campbell. There's Brown with the three. Sinks the triple. Brown's got 8.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Curry outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of matching threes.
Now here's Brown. 8 points for him. It's stolen by Ibaka. Pass to Mitchell. Poke loose. Williams with the steal. Baseline try. And that one's good. Irving. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late in contesting.
Grant surveying the D. For the tie. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Ibaka.
Very solid, both ends of the floor. That time, Ibaka efficient inside.
Irving passes to O'Neal. To the middle. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. And the Pistons lead by 3.
You see the toughness of Williams. Won't shy away from contact.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Kevin Martin, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And a switcher also for Detroit. Jerry Stackhouse is checked in for Brown. Here's Curry with the 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Pistons leading by 3. Trying to get open is Campbell. And the rejection by Ibaka. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. Mark Price is checked in for Irving.
Mark Price.
Pass to Stackhouse. Bounce pass, Price. Here's Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
Shifty with the dribble. Lou Williams knows what to do to get his shot off.
Grant outside. Price against Martin. Grant for 3. The offensive rebound, Gilmore. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Jermaine O'Neal.
Get Jermaine O'Neal.
First personal foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
First one falls for him. The Spurs making a switch here. Boozer's checked in. The Pistons making a change here. So he gets them both. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They've led by as many as 11 points. Down low. Here's Tripucka. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Assisted.
Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Martin. Passes it to Grant. It's up a 3. He's off on that one. And Detroit the other way now.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him. He has not been an asset for his team.
Zinkas is checked in for San Antonio. And a switcher also for Detroit. Irvin's checked in. Brown the pass to Irving. There's 1:47 left in the third. Here's Cowens. Up and in on the way. Cowens has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Boozer.
Yeah, you want to see Boozer hit the boards, utilizing that big, strong body there on the offensive glass.
The pass to Tripucka. Trying to get open his hand. And Tripucka gets it to go. Tripucka's got 18 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Grant the pass to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Tries from 10. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving can't get it to go.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Grant outside. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Grant's got 4 this quarter.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
Brown outside. On the wing, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. Grant for 3. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And from the most recent huddle, let's listen in on head coach Dwayne Casey.
We got to get back and play with this urgency. Pass goes, we got to move with the pass. It doesn't matter, we got to scramble.
Well, stressing defense that last time out, Greg, a wise approach.
Yeah, I mean, when it's this tight, defense can push you over the top.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. We've got Campbell on out there with Irving, and it's Tripucka in at the 2 spot.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Curry against Brown from deep 3-point range. A shot by Curry, no good. Pistons leading by 6. Inside. There's Tripucka, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Kelly Tripucka taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Porzingis. Good on both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
San Antonio trails by 8. Curry passes to Grant. Back to Curry. Pass to Grant. Here's Gilmore. Now Mitchell. Trying to get open is Ibaka. And it's Mitchell missing. Here's Tripucka. Covered by Mitchell. Right side, Irving. Shoots over Grant. The shot's good from Irving.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now, here's Mitchell. Irving with the steal. Here's Tripucka. Covered by Mitchell. That one goes in. Camby's got the lead up to 12 now for Detroit.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Now let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
With an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Now here's Brown, and the rejection by Curry.
Great anticipation from Steph Curry, and beautiful timing on that play.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Irving with the rebound. Detroit leading by 12. Brown outside. Looking to get it going. Got a hand on it. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Mitchell looking it over. Clock at 6. Grant the pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. Here's Gilmore. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here is Brown. Goes up on the wing. And he throws it down home with one hand.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
But the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results.
Pass to Tripucka. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Shooting for the away team, Kelly Tripucka. One shot.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit, getting to the foul line here in the second half.
San Antonio trails by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Mitchell finds Ibaka. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Now here's Brown. From past the arc. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
At the line for the away team, Fred Brown, shooting one.
One shot.
Free throw good from Brown. San Antonio trails by 19. Grant outside. Back to Curry. Will it go? Rebounded by the Pistons. Cowens has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Tripucka passes to Cowens. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Grant in the post, covered by Irvin, and Grant slams it home.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Irving against Grant, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Curry outside. Rebound, Detroit.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Irving. And he lays it straight in. And the Pistons lead by 19.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Grant kicks to Ibaka. Passes it to Grant. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. And the Pistons now going the other way.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1-3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Brown the pass to Cowens. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
The ball goes to the away team.
The pass to Tripucka. 4 on the clock. Brown, good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the game. Now, a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initials, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
Step out! Yeah. Pick! Hey, Dave! Yeah, Wallace! Cross. You got double. Back cross.
Challenge.
Now, this card might not be 6'7", but when I think about how many points I'm going to score with him, I'm thinking a milli. So hit the courts and earn Wheezy F, because the F is for finish strong.
Nice, Brian. Very nice. And as a friendly reminder, Dak Prescott, Deebo Samuel, and Jalen Ramsey are all still available in my team.
Plus, Jack Harlow and J. Cole have had their challenges re-enabled.
And the visitors making an immediate
Well, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, that's a great perspective, Allie. Thank you. Now the starting group. For the visitors, Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Love. Then there's John Wall. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Robinson in at the 2. And for the Warriors, well, Grant, everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win. So expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
Here we go.
Davis with it. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Wilkins. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Zach Randolph using his body and reading where the ball was coming off the rim that time.
Outside Love. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Malone. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wall. And they're on the break. Outside Love. Fires for 3. Davis with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Oh, rejected by Howard.
Well, that reach of Dwight Howard's is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
Wall gets the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Moncrief. Robinson defending. Pass to Wilkins. There's Davis with the 3. Unable to get that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Robinson with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Robinson passes to Wall. The teardrop. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the inside. Randolph. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Zach getting up top that time. Randolph with a little bit of room. Throws one down.
Love up top. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shooting for the away team, Kevin Love. At the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Love.
You think about post players in the league with who you can run an offense through, and because of Kevin Love's incredible passing ability and vision, he might be at the top of the list as somebody you could play through.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Moncrief. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Durant for three. Randolph grabs the miss. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Well, they might have made contact with Durant, but really didn't affect him at all.
To the paint. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Dwight Howard picks one up.
At the line for your home team, Moses Malone. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. The Nets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Davis against Wall. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And there's the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yeah, one of the prettiest in basketball. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Wall, the pass to Durant. Love with the ball. Lets it go from 11. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's Wilkins, guarded by Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Wall. On the wing, Durant. Randolph grabs the miss. And the Warriors shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, Howard with a block. Here's Wall. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Wall's got his second basket on the night.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover. Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Checked in for Wall. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. 5th on the list, the Warriors.
You take a quick look at their assist totals from last season, and it's really impressive. A direct product of the disciplined, unselfish culture that this franchise represents.
Now here's Rondo. Out to the wing. To the middle. Kukoc. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Hardaway into the lane. Excellent D there from Siakam.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Who poked away. Robinson with it. And Rondo picks him up defensively. And he lobs it up top. And it's Howard finishing it off.
You have to get in front of Dwight Howard, and he has that kind of room to soar. He's going to finish alley-oops with style.
Pass to Kukoc. The three. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Durant. Back to Hardaway. And here's Love. Left side, Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. Checked by Rondo. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Good assertive play from KD, refusing to be denied on the interior.
Right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Rondo. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for your home team, Paul Pressey.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Back to Rondo. Shot clock at 6. A shot to stop the drought. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. Howard's shot's good.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Here's Pressey. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Outside Robinson. On the wing, Durant. Rebounded by West.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Outside, Rondo. Into the lane. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
And give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move, bad result.
Outside Durant. Outside Robinson. Kept alive. And he dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
Oh, you'd like to end every quarter this way.
And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for yours.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got John Wall. Mikal Bridges is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Now here's Wall. Top of the key. No good. A bit long that time.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Moncrief. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you win against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
And he makes the first. That one's no good. And the Nets shooting around 44%. Not bad. Harden from outside. Wilkins with a rebound. Pass to Davis. Here's Malone. Back to Davis. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. No good on that one.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
And the second free throw is good. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy fountain.
They get it back. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Here's Moncrief. Pass to Randolph. Here's Wilkins. Capella with a block. Wall against Davis. Up top, Wall. No good with a layup. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Moncrief. Back to Davis. Pass to Randolph. Back to Davis. There's the triple. Here's Malone. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Harden. Back to Wall. Stolen by Davis. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for your home team, Baron Davis. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Wilkins. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to McDyess. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Wall's got 6.
A workmanlike approach from John Wall. Tries to make every possession count.
Poke loose. And he lobs it up to the rim. Outside Davis, inside. And he can't get that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bridges. The rebound by Malone.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Oh, nice shot by Moncrief.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
For Brooklyn, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Harden from outside gets the 3 to fall. Harden's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Who wants t-shirts?
Outside, Rondo. Ooh, Howard with a block. Robinson finds some space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Nets lead by 6.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Pass to Pressey. Up top, Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Nets have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Wall. With the drive. Shoots over Rondo. Wall, no good.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Ooh, Howard with a block. Durant, the pass to Wall. Siakam against Howard. Here's Wall. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
A good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
Pass to Kukoc. Shoots over Robinson. Kukoc, no good. The Nets have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. For 3, Hardaway, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Team.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pressey. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Wall gets the bucket.
Assertive play by Wall inside. Pushing hard to find himself a shot.
Pass to Pressey. Knocked loose. They've got numbers. Here's Wall. Count it. Wall's got 8 points in the quarter.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
58 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Pressey, defended by Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Pass to Siakam. Here's Rondo. And a miss there on the triple.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Now here's Howard. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Rondo. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Pressey. Left side, Rondo. Over Wall, and it's Wall with the block.
Swatted by the guard. John Wall has sneaky length at 6'3".
And so it's John Wall making highlights for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. We've reached halftime of our first regular season game.
I'm swimming.
I thought you thought maybe the first half was going swimmingly. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet. Shaquille. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 12 points and 1 steal.
He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They scored very effectively. With the exception of ball movement and play calling, they were able to exploit multiple weaknesses in the defense. They've got to feel good about themselves running out to a huge lead.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been hitting something. They can say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, great performance here from John Wall.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pass to Robinson. Back to Hardaway. And here's Love. Outside Robinson. Shoots. The rebound by Malone. The Warriors shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. And for the Nets, Kevin Love out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Robinson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Davis. Up and over Hardaway. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Davis has got 6. On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nets lead by 18.
Well, with that high release and that length, when KD takes a 3, if you're the defender, you're pretty much just hoping he misses.
Pass to Malone. Now Davis. From 13, that one falls. He's got 5.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Wilkins. Fires from 14. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Robinson gets the bucket.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Moncrief. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Moncrief. Oh, rejected by Howard.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Durant's shot is off. Here's Moncrief. Robinson defending. Here's Davis. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Moncrief. Here's Randolph. Covered by Love. The shot's good.
Oh, man. They have really heated up from mid-range.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's Hardaway on the take. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. MVP voting is usually somewhat contentious. What's your criteria for that award, Brent?
I think it's really difficult, BA, and I don't think there's anything wrong with people talking about it when the voters are saying year to year their criteria changes. Because guess what? Every season is different. So it's a very difficult award to try to pick out the very best player in the league. Winning has to have something to do with it.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Here's Wilkins. Robinson defending. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Love for 3. Randolph grabs the miss. And the Warriors' shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Here's Moncrief. Robinson defending. And that one's good. Davis has got 10.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Love, that's good.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
He's checked in for Hardaway. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Wilkins, guarded by Durant. Here's Moncrief. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Wall, he's checked in for Robinson. Well, the Nets shooting it at 52%. Outside Wall. Pass to Durant. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Dwight Howard picks one up. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, the other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Davis. The Nets have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Here's Moncrief. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. That one's wide left.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Harden's got 9.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Malone. Here's Randolph. Covered by Love. Fader on the way. Randolph misses. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Wall against Davis. Wall, the pass to Durant. The shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Pass to Wall. Back to Harden. He shoots it. And it's Love missing.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
From the high post, Davis misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Pressey. Here's Moncrief. Outside Davis. Three-pointer off the mark.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Pressey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Moncrief. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Outside, Rondo. Pass to West. And Brent, you won the dunk contest in '96. After last year's edition, some calls to fix it. You got the ideas?
VA, every year they're trying to fix the dunk contest. And I like it. The league has tinkered with it before. They've tried different things. Some successful, some not so much. But the fact is you just got to get great dunkers out there, and you got to put on a show. And when the league gets that, everybody's happy.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Now here's Hardaway. On the floor for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Also Tim Hardaway out there. Clint Capella out there with Mikal Bridges.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting only 36% so far in this game. Pass to Kukoc. Now here's Rondo. Now Siakam.
Punching foul. David West. Second personal foul.
Well, Brooklyn's shooting 56% today. Here's McDyess. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Harden. Pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. Harden misses. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Kukoc. He's guarded by Bridges. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Now Hardaway.
And a foul!
Get out on Pressy!
Hey, yo, Antonio! Don't let Tony shoot it!
Yo, Pressy!
What's Rondo? With the foul! Oh, foul! Hey, yo, McDyess! And one. Oh, and one. You can't stop me! Pressy! Hey, Pressy! Cheeks! Moses! And one!
Pressy!
Hey, get on me, Cal! Cheeks! Get that.
When you think basketball street fashion, there are a few designers that come to mind, and Union's Chris Gibbs is at the top of that list.
You've seen Union gear in 2K over the years, and they are back with a collaboration with Canada Goose and NBA with exclusive gear in NBA 2K.
So we stopped by Union in LA to chat with Chris about the line and his philosophy on basketball culture.
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you. joining us here on 2K Sports. So the Bucks win the tip. So the Buffalo starting five. They've got ABC. Pau Gasol is out there with Robinson. Then it's Rose, and it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. Here's Eaton. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Now here's Rose. Outside Dang. Iverson outside. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Gasol trying to free himself up. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
A shot by LeBron, no good. And so it's Dang bringing it up for Buffalo. Iverson against Artest. And with the season started up, these teams, Clark, certainly looking to hit the ground running this year.
Kevin, first impressions are important. A strong performance now in the early going can really alleviate some of the stress and bumps down the line and help your team build some positive momentum.
And stolen by LeBron. By himself. And LeBron throws it down.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
Outside Rose. Pass to Robinson. Low block shot on the way. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Dang against James. Outside Maravich. No good on the triple. Buffalo with the ball. Here's Dang, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Here's James. Outside Maravich. Pass to Artest. Back to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And the first one drops. Maravich hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Rose passes to Dang. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Holding ball.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. James looking around. Outside, Maravich. And the Bucks miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Iverson with the bucket.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
James, the bounce pass. And there's the pass to Artest. Dishes to Kirilenko. Back to Artest. Clock at 4. He kicks to Maravich. Over Iverson. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Artest.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside Dang. Passes it to Robinson. Back to Dang. Fires at the elbow. On its way from Rose for 2. A rebound by the Bucks. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with Buffalo's head coach. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, thanks. We appreciate the report. They're in a tough spot to try to figure out how to slow down those shooters, GA.
Yeah, it's going to take a great defensive effort from all 5 guys. Should be fascinating to watch.
Well, you know what? I think they've got to run guys off their spots, to your point. Make them work hard for every opportunity they get.
That free throw missing.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And the second free throw, good. Buffalo trails by 3. Rose surveying the D. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by Gasol.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Buffalo making a switch here. McDaniels checked in.
Checking in for the away team, Xavier McDaniels.
Intercepted. pass to Gasol. Stolen by Artest. Now the Bucks moving it up for the finish. And he gets off the fast break with a monster slam.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Here's McDaniel, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Kirilenko.
You know, much respect for the versatility of McDaniel. I mean, he does everything for this team, plays with a lot of confidence, too.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Buffalo also changing it up. Bargnani is checked in for Robinson. Booker comes in for Iverson. And Murray subbed in for Rose. And he sinks the second. Milwaukee in the lead. Barnes right side. Over Bargnani. It's good from Barnes on the assist by Cunningham.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Now Barnes, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And the basket by Murphy.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Buffalo. 6-point game. Murphy with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Count it. Good. Murphy's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, Murphy, a talented defender, using those quick hands and feet to poke the ball away. You got to be more careful around him.
Now here's Murray. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Bargnani against Barnes. No good from Bargnani. Milwaukee leading by 8. Here's Mathurin. The kick out to Barnes. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Buffalo calls their first time out of the game. And, Greg, you watch Mathurin. He is built to score at this NBA level.
Excellent spot-up shooter. He plays above the rim. And once he gets more comfortable scoring off the bounce, watch out.
Your dance team. And your dance team. Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. Here's McDaniel, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And McDaniel can jam it down now, put in his height and bounce. Good use on these dunks.
Barnes trying to free himself up. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murphy's got 6.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now here's Booker, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Murphy against Murray. To the inside. Bargnani. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Barnes passes to Mathurin. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Bargnani. Gasol trying to free himself up. No good from Bargnani. Bucks leading by 8. Here's Cunningham, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Murray following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Gasol trying to free himself up, and he banks in the layup. He has 5.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Here's Cunningham, and it hung on the rim but wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Bucks ahead, up 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
15.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
On the court for Buffalo, they've got Robinson, Allen Iverson out there with Rose. Then it's Bargnani, and it's Deng in at the 3 slot. And the Bucks with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Derrick Rose. He dishes it to Robinson. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Now, here is Maravich. Outside Artest. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 7 points in the game.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowds with that in-the-gym ring.
Here's Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
From deep LeBron. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Iverson passes to Rose. Deng kicks to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. Buffalo needs to get off a shot here. Deep 2 from Robinson. And there's another one for Buffalo. Bucks leading by 7. LeBron passes to Artest. Back to LeBron. Outside Maravich. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Back to Artest. Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Edwards has come in for ABC.
Anthony Edwards.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. They've led by as much as 10.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now here's Edwards. There's the pass to Bargnani. Trying to get open is Robinson. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Time called here. Buffalo decides to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Give him a hand, fans. You're too dancing.
Buffalo trails by 12. Rose kicks to Edwards. Back to Rose. Here's Robinson. And it's blocked by Karolinko.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
Rose against Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Edwards, top of the key. And once again off the mark by Buffalo.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The defense comes at Karolinko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Rose against Maravich. Deep. No good that time. Now Buffalo takes it the other way. Passes it to Rose. And it's blocked.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
Outside Artest. LeBron outside. Back to Artest. Karolinko trying to break loose. And Artest with the basket on the assist by James. And it's 6 points for Ron Artest. Time called here. Buffalo decides to talk it over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Al Gasol is checked in for Buffalo. And Buffalo has possession, trailing by 17. Rose kicks to Edwards. Right side Gasol. Outside Rose. Iverson. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 4 assists now tonight.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. Bucks passing it around. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Now here's LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Top of the key. They get it back. Back to Kirilenko. It's good. And the Bucks lead by 17.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Iverson kicks to Rose. Outside Robinson. Fires, high post, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for the away team, Struck Robinson at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And he's good on the second.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now, here is Artest. He has 6. Barnes against Robinson. Outside Artest. Pulls it up. That one a little long.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Back to Murray. Pass to Booker. Pass to McDaniel. Takes a shot at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. McDaniel's got 7.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Murphy can't hit.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
A slam dunk by Robinson.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Now here's Barnes. Now the pass to Murphy. Over Murray. Robinson with the block. They get it back, and that one's good. Barnes.
And how about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
You've often heard it said that sometimes it boils down to who wants it, but who wants it is also tied to putting yourself in position to go get it.
Jay Cunningham's checked in for Ron Artest. And a change for Buffalo. Deng's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Murray against Murphy. Kicks to Cunningham. Over Booker. Cunningham's shot is off. Buffalo trails by 14. Booker left side. Over Murphy. Booker, good.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint. Just working hard to get to his shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham looking it over. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. 5 to shoot. Murphy on top. For Murray. Murphy can't hit.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And so it's Milwaukee enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Boy, a lot of energy in this arena tonight. The hometown fans getting after it. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal's here. So is Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out Milwaukee. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
What stood out to me more than anything else was how hard they got after it on the offensive glass. They were keeping possessions alive and converting those rebounds into points. Take away those extra points, they're not in this position, Ernie.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They're getting mad, falling behind, letting the crowd get into it. That affects your confidence. We'll see if they settle down in the second half.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Maravich is out there with Artest, and it's LeBron James. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Dang against James.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
On the wing, Maravich. Iverson covering. Here's LeBron. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got the first points of the second half up on the board for Milwaukee. Iverson kicks to Rose. Six to shoot. The kick out to Dang from downtown. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Maravich. Back to James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeBron's got 9 points.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Now here's Dang. Buffalo moving it around. Inside. Here's Rose. Lays it up off the glass. Rose has got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, you can't let Rose get this close, because when you do, he's going to cook you.
Back to James. Left side, Kirilenko. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Outside Dang. To the middle, here's Gasol. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Assisted by
Gasol's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Maravich, the pass to LeBron. Right side, Kirilenko. Outside, Maravich. Deft touch on the alley-oop. And the Bucks lead by 13.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Rose. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And they'll get another chance. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Truck Robinson, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Buffalo making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Bucks leading by 12. Maravich kicks to James. Rose against Maravich. Back to James. Over Edwards. And it's LeBron missing.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Rose, and Rose throws it down.
You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
Maravich against Iverson. Artest kicks to Maravich. James outside, beyond the arc. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Gasol. Edwards kicks to Iverson. Here's Robinson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Poked away. Gasol with the steal. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by James. Iverson gets the bucket.
Pound for pound, I don't know if there's a tougher player than Allen Iverson.
Bucks leading by 8. James outside. Now Maravich. 12 points for him. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 7. Pass to Maravich. Back to James. And there's the call. It's going to be a legal screen.
He's lost his concentration in the second half, and we can see that in the turnovers, by the way. Before the break, he had just 1. Now he's got a bunch.
McDaniels checked in for Pau Gasol. Buffalo trails by 10. Edwards kicks to Rose. Edwards looking it over. Iverson passes to Robinson. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Back to Maravich. Barnes outside. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Rose. Pass to Iverson. Outside Edwards. The pass to Robinson. Over Mikan. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Iverson against Artest. From deep, James. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's on Anthony Edwards. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
Catching up on the changes for Buffalo. ABC's checked in for McDaniel. Booker comes in for Edwards. And Murray's subbed in for Derrick Rose. Pau Gasol is checked in for Buffalo. And he nails the third. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Buffalo. It's a 13-point game. Time called here. Buffalo decides to talk it over.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. All right, that was your youth dance team. Make some noise.
Gasol kicks to Murray. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. For the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Chuck Robinson, third personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Now here's Dang. Defense is right there. Misses from short range.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Here's Booker after the basket by Milwaukee. Dang dishes to Murray. Back to Dang. Just 5 on the clock. Passes to Booker. Carries it from three-point range. Booker's got 5.
He's the prototype when you look at shooting guards, and Book can get buckets with and without dominating the ball.
The kick out to Cunningham. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Dang. Iverson's checked in for Buffalo. Rose comes in for Jamal Murray. Bucks leading by 15. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Maravich against Iverson. Cunningham on the wing. Back to Maravich. Over Iverson. Rejected by Gasol. Iverson up top. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Buffalo, Allen Iverson out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's ABC. And it's Robinson in at the power forward. And here is Dang after Karolinko just buried a three. Rose passes to Gasol. On the wing, Dang. Shoots from 12. And there's another one for Buffalo. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Outside Artest. Knocked loose and out of bounds as Buffalo gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal
turnover. Here's Rose. Banked in off the glass.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
Outside Artest. Pass to Maravich. From deep three-point range. Milwaukee the rebound.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Puts one up from 19. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 14. Outside Artest. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. On the wing, Maravich. Iverson covering. Offensive rebound. Buffalo with the ball. To the paint. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
And that's tough. But sometimes it seems Iverson prefers knocking down the contested jump shots just to toy with the defense on occasion.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Now, here is Maravich. Shot, high post. James outside. Down low. And Eaton gets it to go.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Pass to Dang. Outside Gasol. To the middle. Here's Rose. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Rose has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
James outside. Back to Maravich. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Eaton. Bank shot. No good. Buffalo trails by 12. Outside Rose. From 18 feet away. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
And the pass to Gasol. Now Dang. James covering. Steps back and shoots. The rebound by the Bucks. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Maravich. And he slams it one-handed.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot. The ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Now here's Dang. And here is Gasol. Iverson with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Rose in the post. Maravich defending. And the basket by Rose.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
They get it back. And it's Rose with the ball for Buffalo. They trail by 14. Gasol trying to free himself up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch a different Rose here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
Now here's Iverson. Andre Kirilenko unable to get his shot to go. And stolen by LeBron. And it's the Bucks on the break. And James throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Time called here. Buffalo decides to talk it over.
You can see the coach very displeased with their defensive effort on the glass. They're giving up a bunch of second chance points. They got to get that corrected.
Buffalo trails by 15. Rose kicks to Dang. Passes it to Gasol. Iverson up top. Buffalo moving it around. Dang looking it over. 5 on the clock. And here's Rose outside. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Artest. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And Buffalo has possession. 15-point game. Artest against Iverson. There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Rose passes to Gasol and finished off by Gasol.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Now here's LeBron. Softly drops in the floater.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth. Iverson outside. Zhang against James. Outside Rose. Shot clock at 5. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. With options like the G League Ignite team, fewer players, Clark, feel they have to go to college. Would you have been tempted by those options?
I don't think I would have been personally, Kevin, but I do like the fact that there are other pathways to the NBA. College is not for everybody. I think it's one of the surest ways to develop as a person and your game, but it's not for everybody. So I like the fact that there are other pathways to get to the NBA.
Kirilenko trying to break loose. Chalk up 2 there. Eaton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win
for the Bucks.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for LeBron.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
No good from Maravich. James against Dang. The 3 from Iverson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside, Maravich. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.